Hello, what's up everyone? How's everyone doing? Hopefully you are having an amazing day today. I am pretty much back on the database. I was going to stream Wizardry, but lately they've been having some issues. Wizardry has been having some issues. Auto battle keeps freezing the game, and I have to close it and fully restart it, and it's honestly not really getting on my nerves, but like I don't want to stream a game that is currently having that many issues, you know. Let me start up the media. So yeah, it's not going to be that there's not going to be a Wizardry stream until they fix that. That being said, though, I'm free to do whatever I want in this game, and I'm going to have a lot of fun doing that. Although pretty much is going to be wandering around, doing pretty much whatever I feel like doing at that moment. I'm pretty sure on the reset I failed a bunch of Digimon feedings. So I'm just going around looking at any of them. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed the legendary feed somewhere in Purgatorio Island. So I'll be sure to go do that. Alright, let's go to Purgatory Island. Pretty sure I missed somewhere around here. Pretty sure they respawn. Like the exact same response until you manage to get it. So if you see a legendary, failing it is not the end of the world. Yeah, there we go. I'm not even going to do a proper search. I'm just going to activate Boxy, and if it finds a Genimon, I'll go to it. If it doesn't, then I'll just ignore it. The Genimon farm is a little bit exhausting for people that have OCD. So if you can't really stand it, if you cannot really like farm it all, just do what I'm doing. Just teleport, use Boxy if it doesn't detect anything within 100 meters, which is a lot, by the way. The radius of 100 meters is a lot. It's probably roughly around this. So you might not be covering the entirety of the map by just teleporting to the designated areas, but you are covering the majority. So you might miss one or two, but you should be able to find most, if not all, of the Genimans. Wrong way. I don't know why I got here. I don't remember if you gain a rank by finding a new trait. Sorry, a new more experience if you find a new trait. I actually don't remember that. This is the second time. Okay, I guess I'm coming here tomorrow again. To the cave. I think I also failed one here. I think you're going to be able to see the distance. You can probably see right over there. You can barely see the Genimon. It's like pretty much here. It didn't detect it initially. Very much all the way here. Just draw a wide circle And this is the distance that Boxy detects the stuff. Okay, with that, probably here. This is maybe the last spot that I need to check. I think I caught all of this if I remember correctly. So oh no, I missed a couple on the pit. On this one. I'm pretty sure. I believe I caught this one. Pretty sure there was another one. Or maybe not. Okay, now around the Alonso Fortress. Alright, that should be about it. I wanted to give this one a try again. After buffing them up quite a bit, plus the 50% from the rank and extra damage, I want to believe that all of this is enough to actually clear. Okay, the damage is not bad. I don't think I'm going to be able to clear all of the stages, but maybe this and maybe the next one. I should really start with the Demon Witch farm. Especially now that I'm level 60, I have everything unlocked. I can pretty much go do and farm whatever, whichever piece I want. So I should probably really do that. Not that horrible amount of damage. It's not that bad. My sanity might not withstand... Damn.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。いつか訪れる平和のために。戦争はいつまで続くの？やるじゃねえか。いつか訪れる。
Ah, she's doing that. Okay, maybe, okay. Chrysalis, I got my weakness exposed. Nice. That was very close. Which means that I'm definitely not going to be able to do the next one. But at least I got the final beak reward. Like, getting 30 stars is probably good for now. Like, once you advance through, like, once you get all of your characters up and you're basically able to form a proper party with the element that it requires, instead of having random stuff from what you barely have made. But getting the last big chunk of ticket stubs that you can get is probably the best that you could do. Sadly, I'm not able to buy Piercing Ascent. Next rotation, I'll get it. Right, it's going to be 2 tries of this from the weekly reset. Oh hey, I got a good one. A gold and a good one. That's rare airs, everyone. This rarely happens in this mode. Another good one. Damage there, don't mind if I do. Those two suck ass. Extra damage, I suppose. I haven't gotten even a single skill efficiency thing. I think the attack speed is carrying right now because he's able to one-shot most of the enemies. But damn. Skill damage. Nice. And just damage dealt while shielded. Ah, that's a shame. How and why did they spawn that far? Luminite. I'll take Luminite. Oh shit, well I couldn't have afforded it anyways. And skill duration. I'll take it. That should fix most, if not all, of my issues with sanity. You know what? This actually sounds really decently good. Because it gives me sanity back, my Genimon. Nice. The coins weekly should be higher, maybe a little bit more manuals, maybe 2 purples. But everything else is like fine. Which ones I'm missing? I'm going to buy all of them, but right now I only want to have one of each. So which ones I'm missing? Edge, Threshold, and Trammel. Edge, Threshold, and Trammel. And for these, I have penetration, fold over, impetus, celerity. I have attack speed, attack, multi-shot, and spike. So I have attack, and I have crit chance, I don't have crit damage. I have celerity. Have multi-shot. Trigger probability. Slash. And smash. That should be all of them. Nice. So now I'm only missing the golds. For ranged, I have pretty much everything. For melee, I'm missing the ones from the fishing shop, which that one I can do pretty much anytime. But what bothers me is the other 4 that I can't get until the next rotation of the theater. And for these ones, I'm also only missing the golds. Although, I'm only missing the golds from the Secret Clues shop. And some of the ones from the weekly, which I'm actually going to do right now. Ah, shit, I didn't want to start. I wanted to match. I cannot do this one alone. The level 81 is a little bit difficult to do alone. I'm not a carry, obviously. I'm kind of hoping that that some of the strong niffles join in my match. Shit, I forgot to put Boxy again. I forgot to put Boxy in again. But at least I deal damage like this, I suppose.
チーム放水君だ。目標は相手チームのシード選手を撃退することだ。とはいえ、あいつの居場所はまだわからんぞ。近くを探してみよう。
Okay. I'm gonna check damage dealt. Oh.
どうやら次の試合はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。そらよ。私を怒らせたな。
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム、軍団長は天下一のものだ。軍団の誇りはお前たちに託した。ちくしょう、こいつは手強いぞ。そろそろ全力で戦わないと。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
負けたか。だが次の試合にまたチャンスはあるぞ。
いよいよ第3試合だ。宝箱のところへ急ごう。宝物は誰にも渡さんぞ。始まるよ。鍵を奪い返して最後の宝箱を開けよう。
異教徒め、神より賜りし司法に指を伸ばすとは。
きっちり払う。
神の怒りがどんなものか知るがいい。
これで一つの鍵は開けた。引き続き頑張って。
私を怒らせたな。
行け信者たち、全ては神のために。
自業自得だ。
Yeah, I think I'm really going to have to.
軍団の誇りのために前進。
I'm going to have to farm that plus 10 wings inspo. Like my sanity consumption is already really good, but still feels a little bit incomplete, especially without boxes out the pickup range to refill me as much as as it reaches. So I have to do this.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
I'm going to need to change to boxy.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚。
Having extra damage is nice. Oh hey, I didn't do that badly. I did 38% of the damage. I got a new one. Uh
さてと。 行くぞ。
なになに、もう始まるの？どれどれ。第一戦の相手はチーム放水君だ。目標は相手チームのシード選手を撃退することだ。とはいえ、あいつの居場所はまだ。
come on, give me jump speed.
近くを探してみよう。
Perfect.
そらよ。 私を怒らせたな。 時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
どうやら次の試合はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。
What's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream. Today is the weekly reset, by the way. There's a bunch of stuff that you can do. Why does we...
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム。軍団長は天下一。
Why? What happened? Is it also bugging out for you? I was going to stream Wizardry, but earlier today it was bugging the fuck out. It made enemies never attack, so their turn just went on forever. I'm not getting that one. Yeah, they are having multiple issues at the moment. So, which is what I was going to get at. I was going to stream Wizardry, but decided I'm not going to stream it until they fix their bullshit. They shadow passed. They did say it was going to come in November, right? Or am I misremembering it? Did they say that it was going to come this year, or did they say November? Yeah, after that update, I'm also getting a bunch of bullshit from the game. I just don't know what Drakem is doing. The bug that I've been saying, where the battles just completely break, happens to me daily. And at the moment, all I'm doing are the dailies. They don't know how to code. Feels a little bit ridiculous that they don't know how to code. Like, we joke about it a bunch, but speaking truly, it's... I don't know, man. Wizardry is fucking up a lot. Probably one of the reasons why I feel less inclined to streaming Wizardry. What is this spawn rate, by the way? What is this spawn rate? Like, what the fuck is going on? Where are all the enemies? Daily fishing time. There we go.
やったー、開けた。私たちの勝利だ。
What's up, Waspy? Welcome to the stream. I can't wait to get this master run. Do you have enough already to buy it? And you're just going to get the rank? Oh, was this the moral? I got the moral! I get the moral for Pyro. Nice. I might have even had it already. I don't know. No, you said you bought as much gold as you could. Yeah, I still don't have the auto reel. Probably checking how many I'm missing. I'm probably missing a lot. I have the resolve one for Lumino, but I'm missing everything else. I'll probably check from this. Oh yeah, since it's the weekly reset, you can buy the bait again. The good bait.
目標は相手チームのシード選手を撃退することだ。とはいえ、あいつの居場所はまだわからんぞ。近くを探してみよう。
Did I beat the game yet? What do you mean with that?
試合はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム。軍団長は天下一のものだ。
Technically, yeah, I've beaten the game. Pretty much. What are you doing? Bruh. Bruh. There's...
手強いぞ。そろそろ負けたか。だが次の試合にまたチャンスはあるぞ。
いよいよ第3試合だ。宝箱のところへ急ごう。始まるよ。鍵を奪い返して最後の宝箱を開けよう。
異教徒め、神より賜りし司法に指を伸ばすとは。神の怒りがどんなものか知るがいい。
自業自得だ。
行け信者たち、全ては神のために。
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
I don't think there has been anyone that does a ton of damage, like anyone that uses a character that deals the outputs to millions of damage that hasn't gone against the Elite. I can appreciate that pretty much everyone that I've played with this week on this weekly mission knows what their role needs to be. Yeah, it is about right. Oh no, it's a fucking bug. Oh no. Okay, we got it. I got two of the same, really. Oh well. At least both of them are new. Freedom! Alright, nice chunk of money and exhausted the weekly reset. I'm probably going to do this on the off stream. I'm just going to farm a ton of these. How much do I need to clear the shop, by the way? I think I'm only going to buy for now 5 of each of this. It should be enough for 2 golds. Same for these ones. It's like the same amount as bounties in Visage, time-wise. Well, pretty much one run does one of these. So you can theoretically speaking, just say that each 3/4 purples is 1 run, and each blueprint is 1 run. Let's just lowball it. But yeah, doesn't seem like a cheap time-wise run. But it also doesn't feel that impossible once you are rank 60. It feels impossible when before you unlock that the final rank, before you're rank 60. For everything else, it just... Let's just buy Niffle. Let's start building my Niffle. Okay, now to decide what weeklies do I run. That is the decision of the century. I could run Tabitha, but she's coming to the shop. She's going to be replaced by Psyche, and she's going to be pretty much free to farm. So I don't know if I want to spend my weeklies on her. I get the Niffle Blue. Yeah, I was also planning on that, but there's also the chainsaw weapon. I need to farm Psyche then. If you already bought her from the theater, you already have the head start. Obviously, currently there's no way to max her intron, which is why they are going to make a weekly now, and Tabitha is going to go to the shop. But yeah, if you like Psyche, then yeah, you can farm Psyche. I'm surprised I got Hellfire with 21 completions. I didn't get Tabitha with 25. I got really close though. Didn't get enough shots. Just do the theater. You get her secret letters from the theater. No wait, I can do it here. You're fishing! You still have time though. You got time for theater. You still got time. You got about a week. give or take. Less than a week. 6 days and 8 hours. Before it refreshes, it changes. But yeah, let's go do the default bow. Embla inflorescence. You died to Sibyl on Act 33. Don't worry, once you're 55, you're going to see a huge spike in damage. There it is. Embla inflorescence. 65% skill damage for Niffle only.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Okay, so I'm missing the blueprint and I'm missing the silver component. Now, I think only 2 farms. Because I don't trust that I'm going to get those 2, especially the blueprint, with only 4 plus the 3 completion. So I'm going to do 1 more and then hope I get it. Okay, nice. I didn't min roll on either of them. Let's go farm those. Termination and excavation. Wait, termination is not bad on the secret letters.
これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Version isn't bad either. The thing is that termination sucks fucking ass on the final levels. Like level 70 because it's the sewers. And all of the mobs are way too fucking sparse and not linear. Unlike this one. You can pretty much just go forward to the extraction point and you're going to get most of the kills. Well, I say that, but this is probably the worst part of this map. But it's still not as bad as the sewers. I just wish they didn't spam every single streamer with different accounts. Like, how many? Like, what are they expecting by spamming the same channels that banned them? Because it's obvious that they are getting banned from every single channel, which is why why they have so many accounts. They wouldn't make a new account just to spam me. So it's obvious that they are getting banned on multiple channels. What the fuck is this? How did these guys get here? Peak entertainment, second personal. You need like 2k experience to get 55. That is one weapon. And maybe something else. No, wait, you're rank 55, so the final stage, that's 2 weapons. That's like level up outsider. I think he has all of his characters max. Well, we got the weekly, so you're going to be able to farm one of them. I'm gonna try to get Hellfire. Hell yeah! Oh damn! I haven't gotten neither the blueprint nor the silver. I'm still missing the bowstring, but I have the 2 bronze components. The blueprint is going to come, but I already had one where I got the blueprint before the silver. Anything else in the weekly that takes prior over here? If you want your lady Niffle, the bow that I'm farming. The bow that I'm farming is just it's extremely insane on her. There's also a new technology that they found for a couple of characters, especially Liz benefits the most from it, where there is a weapon, a grenade launcher that looks like a chainsaw. You can't get that bow. Oh, rip. Then I'd say do not use your attempts because you're almost level 55. Since you're almost level 55, you're going to be able to vomit. And, well, that is if you really want to build your Lady Nipple. If you really like Hellfire, then go for Hellfire. Yeah, I just get Hellfire. And that should also give you a really good chunk of experience. Like, just enjoy the game, pretty much. Why am I not getting the silver? I don't want to just randomly get the blueprint and still not being able to craft it because I didn't get the fucking silver component. Bro, media request. Media request, please. Stop shitting yourself. Oh no.
これにて一件落着。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス様ってさ。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。
What was the chance for silver, Waspy? It's 10% for gold. Was it like 20% for silver? No one knows. It's obviously higher than gold, so let's just assume that it's 20% at the worst. It might be even higher. Damn. I'm happy, but I don't have the fucking silver component. I cannot craft it. I'm happy I have the blueprint before 15, but I don't have the silver fucking component. Ah! Please give it to me after this, please. I'm going to laugh my ass off if this is the first commission that I actually get double gold in, because I'm going to get the blueprint, and even if the silver roll is there, I must take the blueprint because this is a weekly, so the more copies of it that I get, the better. Jesus. I'm going to mold. Oh no. I'm going to have to waste another weekly attempt on it. I could have been done. I could have been done and not waste another attempt. And I could have used those 3 attempts for Lise and get her to basically max. That's fine. Eventually I'm going to need multiple copies of the thing, so I'll just chalk it up as future funds for maxing that weapon. Not a main role in the very least, but holy shit. Do not screw me over again. The worst part is that with luck like this, there is a chance. There's actually a chance for you to never be able to craft the weapon because the silver is not guaranteed. The chance is higher for you to get it, but it's not guaranteed. As you can see, I got the fucking blueprint before it. And there's another weapon that I also got the blueprint for it. Before I got the silver. The only real difference from this and that is the previous weapon. It was a shop weapon, so I didn't care too much because I could get infinite copies of it if I ever wanted. But this is a weekly, and this is different. Truly, the weekly system needs to disappear or be changed somehow because this feels frustrating. Not getting what you want to and being limited by a week is just really bad. Oh no. I have multiple chances. I have multiple chances.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞコテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをな
No! Fuck you!
これにて早く言ってごらんなさいありがとう
I swear, if I have to use another attempt to get this weapon, I'm going to. I still have 2 letters.
このエリアの敵を全部
I still have 2 letters.
楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ清めたまえ忍びも到達てりゃ にされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて報酬をもらい。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。ペイセンスの名のもとに清めたまえ。出血が止まります。天板にされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいに早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Yep, that's correct, Waspy. There goes another attempt. There goes another of the very, very fucking precious weekly attempts to get a fucking component! Not even the blueprint! That doesn't feel good. That feels like truly feels like shit. It really, really, really feels like shit. Let's at least start forging the stuff, shall we? At least if I'm going to do it. Let's go do excavation. Maybe it's an issue with the determination mission. I should have done this on multiplayer.
機を設置しに行こうではないか。
I really should have done this in multiplayer. There's a trick to skipping them anyway. Oh no, Waspy showing his knowledge on illegal activity. But not really illegal, just against terms of service. Not really even against terms of service. I don't know how they would enforce it, just skipping ads. The spawn rate of the enemies that have the charges is just ridiculously abysmal if you do this alone. Ah! Back to termination. At this rate, I'm going to get the fucking blueprint again before I get even one silver component.
天板にされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
I can't believe I got the blueprint at 9 clears and I'm going at 18 clears without the silver. I'm actually livid. I don't find happiness in all the suffering, Zach. But I guess we can consider it being kindred spirits or something like that.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これに
That doesn't make me feel better. Finally! Fucking hell! Oh my!
早く言ってごらん。
Oh!
ありがとう、ペイシェンス。
I don't have to waste. I don't have to waste another run on the fucking weapon.
今回の依頼は
Streamer client? What do you mean streamer client? I went above and beyond of what you would need for a guaranteed goal just to get a fucking component. How is that streamer client?
清めたまえ。清めたまえ。
It has to be melee.
魔王様に恐れ
The melee song, Compass. Compass started playing and I immediately got it.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう。
Definitely melee.
様ってさ。
W song, W finds. Okay, it's only one attempt, but let's go do the attempt on Liz letters. I was expecting to be able to do more. Give me 5.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚
4. Okay. Alright, let's go clear them. Woo, dismantle. Dismantle on both of them. I think this is the weekly. Let's just get it. Let's just use this ones.
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。
In theory, it's possible for me to get the last
これにて依頼
intern level. From those 4 letters on this.
この程度かよ。
Wanna run it together? Sure, let's run it together, Zach. Do you have weapon ones? Oh shit, that guy already has. Right. It's only going to be a couple of weapon letters. I'm not going to do all of them. The ones that I have on 1 are from the shop, and they are we will do characters. We're going to do characters mainly. I have like 40 letters for characters. But what I mean is all of those letters that you see that I have 1 of are just there to filter the
装置を壊しちゃおう。
the shop.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Okay. Let me redo it, Zach. I don't have Boxy. I don't have Boxy. Why do I not have Boxy? What do I need Boxy for? Because it gives a higher chance for to get secret letter clues. Remember, it's at 25%, 30% if you have gold, the gold loot chance trait. So 30% chance for extra loot. And obviously, however many you kill, they have a chance for secret letters. It's just for numbers. Like the more you kill, obviously the more chances you get for that. And Bugsy just makes it slightly better. This weekly gave me the silver component immediately. It's only I only have 4 of them. I only have 4 of those leaders, and it gave it to me immediately.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Alright. Let's go do the character ones. That is the bulk of what I bought. We got this mantle for characters as well. Okay. Let's get lucky. 4 letters for Liz. I have a bunch more. Do you want to buy some before we continue? So I bought 30 for Nipple. Okay, we can do them. Nipple can wait. I need her on entrance 6 anyways. And 30 letters is not going to be enough for that. It's theoretically possible, but definitely not enough. I'm not that delusional. Oh no. I thought that was going to be 2 shots for Liz. Well, as long as I get a gold from these 4 letters, I'm happy, even if I don't get the final intron. But my Liz is intron level 5. So I only need a couple of letters more. And we got Melee playing on the background, so the luck is exponentially higher. Oh no. The bug is still there. Oh no, stop with the gelatin, not with Liz! Not with Liz letters! Stop with the gelatin with Liz letters! Or any weekly letters for what it's worth. You can AFK if I want. No, I'm not going to do that. Especially not on the level 41s, because remember the dismantle of this version has a chance for you to not get the map that makes it easy for lane. Okay, I think... Yeah! Woo! Okay.
この
Two secret letters were a
三
dud,
流の雑魚が
but I got at least 2 shards out of it. I'm not that bad about that. If I get a gold, I'm going to be ecstatic, and I'm not going to care about how much it shafted me with those, with the silver component on that weapon.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。
やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Ah, gelatin.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が
Okay, well, now it's time for the... You're still getting shafted? Wait, how do you have 8 hellfire? Oh, you were farming them already, right? I thought you were going to have more, but you were farming it. Like, you already used a couple of them, right?
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの
You
変
just
な
did
装
all
置を壊し
5.
ちゃおう。
What do you mean you just did all 5?
私を怒らせたな。
やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Oh no, I'm getting shafted on psych letters as well. All 4 weakest from hellfire. No, yeah, that's why I asked. Why do you only have 8 hellfire letters if you dumped everything on hellfire? That's why I asked. You were doing them already. So you only have 8 left from this run. Okay, yeah, that checks out.
少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうから。
やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Oh no, stop with the gelatin with the limited letters!
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が
Hello? Someone... That was weird. What? The fuck is happening?
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。
やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Stop!
程度かよ。三流の雑魚が
Stop! I mean, I'm happy with the 4 letters of Liz. I got at least 2 shards instead of whole gelatin. Like, at least, but... Come on!
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちに
You probably
あの
needed
3つ
more
の
sec.
変な装置を壊しち
So
ゃおう。
I'll give you all my luck. I'll be glad if I only get 2 shots from all 7 letters that I have. I wish you good luck.
できたね。
Good luck,
こ
Sack.
れにて依頼完了。
I got the gelatin. Did you get the shots? No?
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
My condolences, Zach. Did you leave? Did you end up with 28 out of 30 for Hellfire?
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
I get you. I get you, Zach. I got it worse with Tabitha.
自業自得
For me, I'm at 24 out of I'm at 24 out of 30 with
こ
Tabitha.
れにて依頼完了。
And I did dump all of my
この程度かよ。
weeklies on the previous week. I dumped it all on Tabitha to try to get her. I got 24 out of 30. Damn, Zach.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちに
We're getting screwed today.
壊しちゃおう。
Not even my seed is enough to overrule how much we're getting screwed today.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうから。
全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
I'm still getting shafted on tag letters. This is the last one. If it's not a gold, I didn't advance anything. If this letter is not a gold... Damn.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。
やったー。全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Okay, I gotta go. I actually would have loved this to happen with Liz, but that's an extra entrant for Psych, so I'll guess I'll be happy about it because that was the last letter. On to Lady Nipple. How many more letters, Psych? You weren't looking?
依頼人は
As long as you have more than 2.
今のうちに
If this was the last one that you could do, then obviously.
私を怒らせたな。
That would suck. Okay.
これにて依頼完了。
How lucky am I going to get with Lady Nipple? Gelatin. At least?
この程度かよ。
At least Lady Nipple is not limited. Still 18. How many do you have left? Once you get 55, you should be able to clear a bunch more levels out of the theater.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。
And a bunch of her letters are also like locked behind the upper stages.
自業自得だ。
What happened there, Zach?
やったー。
Wait, what happened there?
依頼完了
I'm confused. What happened there?
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
That happens when you are still moving, when your character's still moving, and you enter the stuff. You got the gold. Nice. Now you need a single silver. With 4 attempts, your odds are not looking that
依頼
bad.
人は少ししか時間が稼げない今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう
自業自得だ。
やったー全部破壊できたねこれにて依頼完了
Gelatin. The fucked up part is I got both the gold shards and the silver in the same rune. Yeah, when that happens, well, at least you got the gold, so you kinda ignore the silver part. It doesn't feel as bad. I think the most fucked up thing is when you get triple gelatin.
行くぞ。
依頼人は
That's the most fucked up version of the rewards.
今のうちに
Because triple gelatin means that you rolled 3 times into the silver table of rewards, and you lost the 50-50 3 times in a row.
時間を
That's
無
the
駄に
fucked
した
up
分
part.
きっちり払ってもらうからな。
全部破壊できたね
ぶっ壊す。
これにて依頼完了
I almost lost the 50-50 3 times in a row. I got double gelatin and one shot. Oh,
この程度か
damn.
よ。三流の雑魚が。
How many more? 2 more letters, right? Did you get the silver? 2 more. You haven't gotten the shards, right? Shit.
行く
依
ぞ。
頼人は少ししか時間が稼げ
At
ない
least on this
今のうちに
psych
あの3つの変な装置を壊し
letters,
ちゃ
you
おう
are going to be able to get some of them before before she leaves. Probably the only golden,
怒らせたな。
the only light at the end of the tunnel that you have for
こ
her.
れにて依頼完了
2 shots for Nifl.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。 行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう
自業自得だ。
やったー全部破壊できたねこれにて依頼完了
この程度かよ。三流
You
の
got
雑
them?
魚が。
You got them? Wait, what? Okay, how many can you buy? I have 24 nipple letters.
さてと。
分かってたよあなたなら私を
Okay, it increases removal of photo accesses, restores 10% of Psych's max HP, and increases Psych's damage by 35% for 12 seconds. You bought 15 for Rebecca? Okay, let's do this. By the time I have 9 left on Niffle, we should be done. Unless I'm really close to getting another intern level for Niffle after this many runs that we are going to do, I'm not going to bother doing like 10 of them. I'm just going to stockpile them until I can buy a bunch again. I got the gold. That's a good start. I would have loved to have that luck with all of the other limited characters, especially Liz. But I'm not going to complain. Well, I did just complain, but not that much. It's half complain. It's just a half complain.
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Okay. I'm getting a bunch of shots. Maybe the weekly letters are kind of rigged and they have lower chances than the shop ones. Maybe they actually did then. You're still getting shafted for Rebecca. But she's still limited. You do get a bunch of letters. As I said, you get... Even with the worst luck, you still get like 40 shots. With the absolute worst luck. Well, that is if you clear the entirety of the theater. Gold! Nice! Easy! You're going to get another gold in this one. Do not worry. I haven't done a single secret letter for Rebecca because we got her for free. あの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。私を怒らせたな。やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。Triple bronze. この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。I should be exiting after doing these steady letters with 2 intron levels. 今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Shards. Okay, nice. I'm at 26.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Nine left. How many shots do you have? I think 13. We trust you're going to get at least one intern level out of this. One gold and 3 silver are enough for that. Gelatin. We meet again, Gelatin. Well, at least now that we have 0 of the adjusters, I guess the gelatin isn't that bad. Oh, you ult and you fall down? Yeah, Lin still has that bug. Your ult and your character just falls down, and your everything that happens is your ultimate goes on cooldown. I experience it a lot. It happens more often after you dash. So after you dash mid-air, give it like a second before you actually press the ultimate. Because the faster you do it, the more chances for you to actually get that bug. It hasn't done this before. Regardless, I've been getting it a lot. So this is just pretty much my advice as someone that deals with it pretty much daily. Immediately ult after dashing, basically. This one. Yeah, it happens a lot after you dash. It can also happen if you immediately ult after you helix jump, but it usually happens after you dash. Lady Nipple is just giving me all of the shots. Okay. I already have one intern level. I have 15 letters. I'm expecting roughly one intern level. Another intron with 15 letters. 1 gold and 10 silvers, something like that. 6 left and 16 shots. 2 silver, 1 gold for you, Suck. Shouldn't be that impossible because we've been doing them for a while. So you already built like the pity. So the gold is kinda guaranteed. The gripe is the silver ones. The sage is the one I'm talking about. It happens to me in more than just this stage. You helix and double dash and ult. To me, it happens more than just in that stage. Which is the reason why you see me ult a little bit too late compared to when you ult. because I already have it like ingrained in my brain. I have it slightly figured out how to avoid that bug.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が
So it's more muscle memory at this point. Yep, in solo and in match.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか
In
時間が
both
稼げない
modes.
今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。
ぶっ飛ばす。
これにて依頼完了。
Hey, the gold! Lady Nipples gold. Why did I say it like that?
三流の雑魚が
Okay. That brings me to 14 for the next intron. 3 left. How is it going on the silver department? You're still on 16 shots? Man, fuck this game.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか
How many
時間
secret
が
letter
稼げない
clues have you gotten from these stages?
あの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Gelatin.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が
18 now. Nice. Okay, the silvers are the one that are like the hardest to get because gold is pretty much guaranteed after the pity.
少ししか時間が稼げない。
Mostly being gelatin and
今
XP
のうちに
boost.
あの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
I don't know if this is going to make you feel better, but considering the fact that we need a lot more gelatin now, that we consumed all of our what's it called? All of our adjusters to get the characters. Gelatin is not that bad. That's a rip. At least get the gold on this last one. The very least, let's get the gold on this one.
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Did you get the gold?
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚
Gold
が
indeed. Yes! Okay. How many secret letter clues did you get from those 15 farms? You might be able to buy 1 or 2 more. I got enough to buy 1 more, but I already had enough for 14. So I can buy 15 more, Rebecca. You had enough for 14? What? Sorry, I'm confused. You had it for 140. Oh, okay. Let me buy a couple more then. I can buy 2 more. Match the farm a little bit more. I don't think I can squeeze any secret letters. Okay, you're speaking in riddles at the moment. Do you have how many at the moment? How many secret letters you would have right now? You have 15 Rebecca letters. Okay. You definitely get her intern.
行くぞ。
Now you have 3 secret letter clues. I might be able to buy 1 more nipple after the
私を怒らせたな。
clues that I have at the moment.
ぶっ飛ばす。
全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Gelatin. Okay, you know what? We're going to need a fuck ton of
三
gelatin.
流の雑魚が
I might make it my goal to get all of my characters to level 70 and then ascend them all. Because if I ascend them all, I get the track adjusters for free. Because the final ascension gives me a track.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つ
But I'm going to need a
の装置を壊しちゃおう。
ridiculous amount of experience.
自業
I don't want to farm the experience stages anymore.
全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
I generally do not want to farm the experience stages anymore, neither for weapons nor for characters. I want to just buy everything that I need from shops. If I'm going to farm, I want to farm demon wedges. If I'm going to like hyper focus on a specific stages,
依
I
頼人は
want it to be the demon wedges.
今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。 やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Lance,
この
bienvenido al stream.
三流の雑魚が
Dije que iba a streamear Wizardry ayer, dependiendo de cómo me sentía, pero yo creo que voy a seguir farmeando. Voy a seguir farmeando Duet, because
少ししか時間が稼げない。
Wizardry está omega
あの3つの
bugueado.
変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
La recagaron.
私を怒らせたな。
やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が
I think I break the races today.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。
I love how Momo is
あの
already
3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
a synonym with racist.
自業自得だ。
It's implied, basically, like whenever someone uses it, you have to understand it to be able to. You have to know what it actually says on that one to be able to understand why it's racist.
程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Okay, 6 letters more. I could either get 5 silvers or 1 gold because I'm at 20 already. Getting Intron level 2 doesn't sound that bad.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
私を怒らせたな。時間を無駄にした分。
やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Y cuando lo dices así no me dan ganas. No me dan ganas de...
この程度かよ。
Lo voy a
三流の
ver
雑魚が。
sin que suene en el stream. No. Ni un segundo en el stream. Esa cosa me puede banear. What's up, June? Welcome to the stream. Yep, I'm doing amazing.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を
I got less letters, Zach, but I'm almost on the intro. I only need a gold or continuously get silvers on all of those, on all of the ones that I have.
やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
and I got the gold. Yes! Nice!
程度かよ。
Gold as well! Yes! Double gold! That's everything we're talking about! Shall I do the most critical thing? 46 shots? Oh, you're really close. You're really close, Zach, to
行くぞ。
依頼人は
getting to intron levels. What is your current intron level?
今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
私を怒らせたな。
Archery. Okay, well, at least you're going to have a power up because intron 4 is usually really good. I haven't read the Rebecca's one, so.
この程度かよ。
Intron 5 is also relatively strong. It's the common +2 on a skill, but it's the ultimate and the passive. So those two are really, really nice on any character.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
Holy shit, that robber banded me back.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Okay, Silver.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
You're going to be left alone for a bit, Zach. I think I might be able to buy 1 or 2 more after this. Not sure though. Probably only 1.
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。
Considering that I never picked the secret loot,
私を怒らせ
the
たな。
clues reward, unless all of them are bronze.
やったー！全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
Something like this.
三流の雑魚が
Last one. This is the last one, Suck. What happened to King Hans, by the way? He hasn't been passing through the stream.
今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
私を怒らせたな。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて
You don't like us no more. Se murió. Damn. I can't believe it. Let me see if I can buy at least one more Suck. If not, I'll tell you immediately. I didn't check. No, I can't. I wish you good luck, Suck, on the rest of the ones that you're going to do. Effect trigger probability by 50%, and its max trigger probability to 65%. And then we got when Lunar Hunt deals damage, Solar Eclipse gains plus 75% damage against the target for 3 seconds. When Solar Eclipse deals damage, Lunar Hunt gains plus 75% damage. That's just broken. Lady Nipples healing received by 50% and Sanity recovered by 25%. That helps. And then when dealing damage using a ranged weapon, there's a 25% chance to summon either Lunar Hunt or Solar Eclipse. Está jugando the winds meet. Está full vicio. Oh no. Yeah, I've been reading it, but I didn't think that he would ditch everything else for that. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Hello, 75 of then. Let's get everyone that I use, or are my supports to 8? Oh no. Oh no. I ran out of... Oh shit. That's disaster. I didn't think I would run out of these materials. I think I haven't done the final difficulty on this one, so I might be able to get more rewards. Enough for Nipple in the very least. Yeah, I haven't. Woo!
時間を無駄にした分シリ
傷の感染を確認。急いで応急処置を。戦争はいつまで続くの？いつか訪れる平和のために。
私を怒らせたな。
Damn, I deal low damage. How am I dealing no damage? Did all the rest in super shots. F.
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
3 of them. How much damage did I deal? 46 million damage. I don't think that's enough. I think I need... Yeah. You had to pity-ish? Oh no. My condolences, Rudis. Don't worry, everyone right now is getting shafted. Yeah, I'm missing one. I cannot make it 8 in the very least. This I guess, yeah. I think I get entrance 6, everyone is going to use Wings Inspo. There's probably going to be a very few amount that I'm going to put this wedge on. Pretty much everyone deserves it. Although with that being said... Do I have them all for this? I do. Why is the resolve one so shit? How much more damage can resolve give you for it to be so low? I want to test her current damage. She's not properly built and she still doesn't have the weapons that she wants. I can give her some skill range. and the weapon that I still haven't crafted, that I have to wait pretty much an hour for all of the repulsive crystals to be done. Wasn't there a modifier for katanas? Was it from the fishing shop? I think it was from the fishing shop. No, it wasn't this. Don't tell me the katana modifier is also here. Oh, that one sucks. Okay, what would she want on the demon wedges? I don't know if the attack speed matters on the weapon. I think it's just ranged that she cares about. Based on the user's trigger probability for ranged weapons, casting Lunar Hunt has a chance to also spawn solar eclipse at the same location, within turns may spawn another Lunar Hunt. So it's ranged weapon trigger probability. So I don't care about trigger probability on the weapon, but I might care about all the stats on this. If the user's skill range exceeds 100%, the X is converted into skill damage at a fixed ratio, and skill range is reduced to 100% for the duration. You just rolled a double 0 dice? Are you buying the stuff from the shop? Or are you doing side quests? You were. At least you can buy a ton of dices from the fishing shop, so it shouldn't be too difficult for you that you have auto reel. While on the funeral rite gains trigger probability increase for ranged weapons. Lunar Hunt and Solar Eclipse cost no sanity. Lunar Hunt pulls enemies towards its center, Solar Eclipse deals increased damage. Ends after the duration or after casting a total of 6 Lunar Hunt and or Solar Eclipses. And then we have this deals simple damage to all enemies within range upon spawn and reduces the movement speed. Creates one Solar Eclipse and replaces the skill with Lunar Hunt. Deals limited damage to all enemies in range upon creation and reduces their attack. I don't think the melee weapon matters. But the demon wedges of the melee weapon, I don't think they matter. She doesn't get a consonant weapon, so this doesn't get removed. So I'm just going to probably movement speed, just a buff for the character. Increases damage though. What if I equip all of these? What then? Ah, shit. Might as well start upgrading everything from everyone to 70, huh? One that I'm using is Rainbright for sure. Like at least the ones that I'm going to be using. So Wainwright for the basic skill damage, skill duration. This. Before minimum attacks with this weapon grants 3.6% attack speed. I don't think this is good for Niffle since she wants to use her ranged. I think this is for these. Definitely upgrade the extras duo. And I think that's going to be it. I'm going to save the rest of my experience books, which I think I don't even have enough for another. Yeah, I don't have enough for another. Okay, well. It has to be done. I don't think anyone is doing this, so I'm just going to go match for this one. Screw the higher level. Nobody cares about the higher level. What happens, like... Yeah, I'm farming character XP. I'm going to be farming... You need that too? You're level in psych. Okay, we can do it after this. Yeah, these people are kinda stupid. What are these? You can use Rebecca if you want. Pretty much, I'm going to be dealing with all of them. Since I'm doing the most damage, I'm going to be able to one-shot them. Damn, look at this guy doing the dance with Rebecca. Alright, let's go do that check. Do you want to farm the weapon experience as well? I personally do not want to do termination. But I'm going to have to. I don't know if I need that. I think you might need that. I don't think just Psych is going to be enough. But we'll see. Oh yeah, you haven't done that. You haven't. You still don't have the level 60 unlocked. 8 gold. Oh, do you want to do the weekly then? Instead of this shit? I can carry you on the weekly. I think I can do the level 70 now. You only need 80k? Let's do one weekly. One level 70 weekly. Wait, never mind. You have enough? So you need more than 80k. Okay, then let's do 2 weeklies. I might be able to carry you now on the level 70. I might be able to carry you on the level 70. The level 80, definitely not. But I think since last time my intro level went from 4 to 6, I got to rank 60, my lane is higher level. And what does rank has to say, you might ask yourself. If you noticed on your trial rank, you get a bonus on attack. It went from 100% attack bonus to 150% attack bonus. You still need Solemn Yamen Lee Sang. Damn, I didn't get a speed upgrade. Yeah, nice. Okay. You are farming yourself, Reyes. Don't forget you can get a summon, Zach. Because we are 2 people.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
どうやら次の試合はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。
I still need to farm MD as well. Not because of wall purges, but I needed to farm the points for the current event exchange. I already got everything that is important, but I still want to get that extra experience. And the effect thing.
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム。軍団長は天下一のものだ。
私を怒らせたな。
軍団の誇りはお前たちに託した。
自業自得だ。時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
くそ、こいつは手強いぞ。そろそろ全力で戦わないと。負けたか。だが次の試合にまたチャンスはあるぞ。
いよいよ第3試合だ。宝箱のところへ急ごう。宝物は誰にも渡さんぞ。始まるよ。鍵を奪い返して最後の宝箱を開けよう。
異教徒め、神より賜りし司法に指を伸ばすとは。神の怒りがどんなものか知るがいい。
ぶっ飛ばすぞ。
これで一つの鍵は開けた。引き続き頑張って。
I will go deal with the Elite. Hopefully I'm strong enough to kill level 2 Elite on level 70.
全ては神のために。
So good luck, Suck.
もう一かかれ。時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Okay, I managed to body block it.
軍団の誇りのために前進。
Yeah, I might even be able to kill it without having to block it. Although that's hopeful thinking.
自業自得だ。
行け信者たち、全ては神のために。
Nice.
やったー、開けた。私たちの勝利だ。
Don't forget all of the items here past the door. She can take care of these minions. Yeah, my lean is also really strong now. She can probably deal with the editor normally. Do you think that's going to be enough, or do you want to do another one just to be sure? Okay, let's do this one more time. Landing a large catch may trigger a fish for bigger fish. Chance use your current catch as bait to cast again. You might land an even rarer prize.
Dore. 第一戦の相手はチーム放水君だ。目標は相手チームのシード選手を撃退することだ。とはいえ、あいつの居場所はまだわからんぞ。近くを探してみよう。
私を怒らせたな。自業自得だ。
どうやら次の試合はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム。軍団長は天下一のものだ。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
You got lost? That's fine. Don't worry about it.
軍団の誇りはお前たちに託した。
I'll take care of the last circle once that one is done, Zach. Go to the chest area.
つは手強いぞ。そろそろ全力で戦わないと。
私を怒らせたな。もう一個来い。
負けたか。だが次の試合にまたチャンスはあるぞ。
いよいよ第3試合だ。宝箱のところへ急ごう。宝物は誰にも渡さんぞ。始まるよ。鍵を奪い返して最後の宝箱を開けよう。
異教徒め、神より賜りし至宝に指を伸ばすとは。神の怒りがどんなものか知るがいい。
自業自得だ。
I'm going to try to kill the elite without going towards the elite.
これで一つの鍵
We
を
will
開
be
けた。
kinda risking it because the elite at this level one-shots the chest. So it might not be the greatest idea. But we'll try it. I'm willing to risk it because I killed it relatively quick.
行け信者たち、全ては神のために。
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Okay, time to reload.
軍団の誇りのために前進。
I'll go deal with the next one.
行け信者たち、全ては神のために。
Okay, you're on chest duty, Zach. It's way too far away.
自得だ。
見て見て、主催側からの新たな鍵だぞ。
You got it right, Zach? There is a key and we only need one more. Oh no, he's AFK.
神のために。
やったー、開けた。私たちの勝利だ。
Yeah, I might not be strong enough to deal with the editors. Then it disappeared. Oh. Absolute F. I might not be strong enough with lean to deal with the elites yet.
この程度かよ。
So
三流の雑魚が
maybe I better my wedges just a tiny bit. Maybe because I got one from the elite. Who knows? You still need the character experience. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh wait, something finished. Oh, the gold sand. Okay. I might start crafting for the character stuff. Where is it? The modifiers, the adjusters. Where are the adjusters? It's not weapons, not demon wages. $55? Nice! You got it. I'm trying. Oh, here it is. Okay, 20 gelatin. It's 4 and 4 per each track module. So I can craft 10 of this. I'm going to need 40 gold sand and 40 repulsive crystals. Yikes. Oh, that's disgusting. 40 gold sand and 40 repulsive crystals. $1,200 lunar mementos to craft 10 track. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Holy shit, that sounds disgusting. The lunar mementos is the choke point of everything. Alright, Zach, are you ready for some farm, character experience farm? Now that you are 55, you can do the level 60 with me. That is also the one that I run. The level 70, I don't run it. The enemies are too tanky just for 3 extra blues. I personally think that the level 55 is the best farm for a lot of farms. The rank 55 is like the best unlock for everything. I can literally count with one hand the amount of commissions that are better done on the rank 61. Look, if you stay here, Zach, if you stay here, if you go here, Zach, all of the enemies are going to spawn there. Pretty easy, right? That map is my favorite. Or well, that portion of the map. The other one is not bad, but it's not as fast.
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。
Standing in the middle is usually the best point because it's going to spawn the enemies. Right now, the enemies seem to be bugged because I don't see anyone spawning. But they are usually going to spawn behind us. And on the right. Right, it should be in front and in the right.
自業自得だ。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。愛を込めて。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
I'm going to need a ton of these, by the way, Zach. Are you willing to farm like 30 times this stage? So I'm really going to need... I need to get everyone to level 70, and then I have to max the characters that I'm going to mainly use, which is Niffle, Lin, and Liz.
早く浄化装置に行こう。
It's going to require a fuck ton of experience.
浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
You're down? Perfect. It feels like my game is a little bit laggy, especially when I'm using the ultimate for Lin.
自業自得だ。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
You need a bunch too. Oh yeah, that's right. You got all of your characters from 60 to 70.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Yeah, sounds good. I'm also going to get everyone to 70. I'm not going to max everyone because I don't need to max everyone. I only need to max the ones that I'm going to be using. All I need is to ascend everyone
行くぞ。
for those 3 track modules.
早く浄化装置に行こう。 そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。 ミッションコンプリート。
Oh yeah, you can probably dump all of your jellyfishes like on the rock and it should kill the enemies as they spawn. I don't know if the summon location affects where the enemies are going to spawn, but I don't think it counts as an entity.
この程度かよ。
So you might be able to spawn kill them. Do you want to try it? Do you want to try spawn killing them on that specific level? That specific stage?
行くぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。 そうだ、
I'm just going to clean the map so that they spawn here. What the fuck happened there? I think I got like disconnected. Now move back and you dump your jellyfishes on the rock. But yeah, I think it works. A deploy range is ass. Even if you hold it? Damn. You were glazing here that if you held the skill summon, the skill button, you were able to throw them. So I thought it was actually a substantial amount. Do you think? You said it was ass. Oh, yeah, it's a new week. I can buy the 12 blue commission boosters from the Foxy shop. Okay, show me the max deploy range. That's not so bad. I mean, it's still kinda ass, but that's not so bad on this context. Because the rock is not even that far away. Do you also want to get the weapon experience, by the way? We can do 20 for weapon experience. Not gonna be enough.
それじゃ撤退
Remember,
準備
there
に
are
取り掛か
more
ろう
weapons than characters. Because characters only use one specific experience material. And weapons share it between the melee and the
三
ranged.
流の雑魚が
That's nowhere near enough. 200 boosts is not enough. You would need to have 200 golden ones if you wanted me to believe that you had enough.
そらよ
You weren't planning on upgrading all the weapons. You are probably going to have to upgrade all of the weapons. You might not be in a rush to reach level 60, which that is completely fine, but you're still going to need like the amount to level them all to level 60 in the very least.
そうだ浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね頑張れミッションコンプリートそれじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう
この程度かよ三流の雑魚が
Right, 5 more, and I want to break to see how much experience we farmed. I'm going to be dumping it on
行くぞ
pretty much everyone to get them to level 70. I want to see how many characters this was.
早く浄化装置に行こうそうだ浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね頑張れ飛ばせバシッ
時間を無駄に
Ah,
もらうからな私を怒らせたな
ミッションコンプリート
そら
それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう
この程度かよ三流の雑魚が
after I reach all my characters 70, I'm going to start farming the demon wedges. Like, actually seriously farm the demon wedges.
早く浄化装置に行こうそうだ浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね頑張れ
時間を無駄にした尻払ってもらうからな
ミッションコンプリートそれじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう
この程度かよ三流の雑魚が
3 more.
行くぞ
置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
私を怒らせたな。時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
Did you exhaust the fishing shop, by the way, Sek, for the experience?
早く浄化装置に行こう。
そらよ。
そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
払ってもらうからな。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
恐怖に震えろ。この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Let me check how many characters this is. This isn't even 2 characters to level 80, but it might be different for level 70s, because that is all I need at the moment. And I got the repulsive crystals, nice. So I can start crafting the bullets. You got 2 gold XP from that. Yep. Okay, let's see. I don't even think this is enough for 80. It is enough for 80, but that is all of the experience. So let me increase.
出かけ
Oh no. That's probably only going to be 3 characters to 70. Oh, that is disaster.
本の中よりもずっと広くて
3, maybe 4 with the blue.
残酷だった。うん、分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
At least there are not that many characters. Let's get Veronica. Yeah, I don't think it's enough for another 70, but I'll check. Yeah, not even 1. Well, just 1 level. Okay. I'd say this is 10 more, and I can get the rest from shops. So are you up for 10 more of this commission, Zach? Alright, let's do this. I'm going to do the same for weapons. But that one I'm probably going to do alone.
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
自業自得だ。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。愛を込めて。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。ひょっ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。 撤退準備に取り掛かろう。私を感じて。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。
Oh no. I got the bug.
そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で
I got the bug with my mouse.
できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
私を怒らせたな。
Yeah, that's horrible. Alright, this calls for a reset.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。よいしょっと。
動くなよ。この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Maybe it works if I minimize it and open it again to some Windows shortcuts. Maybe it works. Let's see. I minimize it. No. No, okay, this calls for a reset. New version detected. Update now. What did they fix?
行くぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
もらうからな。
Apologies.
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。すべて。行くぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。
ほら。
そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
I'm getting a very decent amount of secret letters. Also, thank you, Zach.
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ
Yeah, I'm liking the... I get at least one a run. Hopefully they buff it for these short commissions. It doesn't have to be at the same rate as some of the long commissions, because the long commissions you kill a ton of enemies, so it's understandable. But just bump it a little bit more, so there's not just one per commission. It's like 2, 3, maybe 5 maximum. And then the long commissions can continue giving you like 10.
行くぞ。ひょっ。
早く浄化装置に行こ
そらよ。
う。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
怒らせたな。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Okay, 3 more. 3 more, and I think that should be enough. Do you want to also farm the weapon XP, or are you going to go do your own stuff after this farm?
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
You need to finish your fish. Okay, well, I suppose after we're done with this farm, I'm going to go do the ascension material for all of my characters. And this one I will do the rank 60. That is probably the only one that is good to do on the rank 60 farm. So I apologize in advance because I'm not going to do the previous rank.
行くぞ。
く浄化装置に行こう。
そらよ。
そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。受け止めて。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。すべて行くぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。
Wait, what the
浄化剤がいっ
fuck?
ぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
How did...
私を怒らせたな。
I just noticed that somehow my reload got activated? Is that intron level?
ミッション
I think there was something that said
撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
for the first...
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
I think that might be the intron. Oh no, never mind. This was the last one. Sorry, Zach. But we might do more if I require a lot more experience. But I think that's going to be enough for everyone to level 70. Okay, next is Rebecca. Okay, I think this is nowhere near enough. We might need to do 10 more.
今日は
敵に助けを請う覚悟があるなんて。賢いし。
Yeah, this is not even enough.
あなたの
The other one is going to be
まだ
halfway.
苦しみに飲まれていないよ。
I need 3 characters more, so probably 10.
今日はどこへ仕入れに行こっか。
Yeah, probably 10 more, Zach. And I think the rest, even if it's not enough, 10 commissions more for these 3 characters, I'm just going to get the rest from the fishers. Okay, so that's 10 more. 10 more and we're free of character XP.
すべて行くぞ。ひょっ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲
That
で
was
敵を
weird.
倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
ョンコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Radius already starting to feel the shoes of Spartan at queuing melee songs.
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
Into counter 6 right now, so far is the best. I think Canto 5 was my favorite for story-wise, because it gave each the biggest development of out of any of the waifus.
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
It just developed Age as a character way too much. And the best melee song immediately cues it. Nice.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。ほら。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
Are you dancing?
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ
I never noticed, but are you emoting while your jellyfishes do everything?
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Yes. This is the Rebecca way.
行くぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
Oh, I reached. Oh, nice. I reached level 79.
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Just from the experience from missions, I reached level 79 with Lin.
三流の雑魚がすべて行くぞ。
Again? I got the bug again. What? How?
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。逃げないでね。ヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけ。
Yeah, it fixed itself. Okay, nice.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Somehow it fixed itself. I just started dancing. I guess whenever that happens, you just start emoting and it fixes itself. More testing
この
required.
程度かよ。三流の雑魚がすべての行くぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
The Rebecca way.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚がすべて
I guess I'm going to need a ton of gold as well. So instead of doing fishing, I guess what I'm going to be doing is just the maze. You get mad while watching Jiggle Physics. Damn, Sag, you're 200 IQ.
早く浄化装置に行こう。
ほら
I need to do that with Lady Nipple
そうだ、
once she's built.
浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を
I
倒
should.
さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。逃げないでね。
ぶっ壊す。
What the fuck is this flower? Why is it invincible?
ひどいことしないで。
自業自得だ。
あのでかいやつ、毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
私を怒らせたな。 この程度かよ。
That flower wasn't allowing us to jiggle physics.
行くぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。逃げないでね。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。私を感じて。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
2 more times. I'll farm the experience for the weapons tomorrow or another day.
よいしょっと。早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。愛を込めて。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Final one! This surely is enough. Surely.
行くぞ。
ヘーゼルナッツ。
よっ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。私を感じて。
この程度かよ。
All right. Let's see how many characters was that. Probably 2.5, if I'm guessing. Uh,
今日はどこへ仕入れに行こうか。
can I go fish now? Yeah, you can definitely go fish.
厄介なもんにでっか厄介なもんにでっかしたな。今まで通り
Yeah, as I thought, that's 2.5.
本当に参加しないといけないんですかね。
Not even half. That's 62. Not even half would be like 66 or 67. I'll get the rest from fishing. Okay, but all of my characters are 70 now. Oh. Let me see the shop. Get all of these. I got the bullet. I don't have enough gold. I thought that was going to be the issue. Yep. Not enough gold, so I am going to go... do this for a bit.
行くぞ。
Oh, nice! I got a good one for starters.
自業自得
A
だ。
30% damage increase. Well, skill damage, not 30% damage. Sanity restoration.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。 私を怒らせたな。 時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Nothing good here, so I'm not mad.
自業自得だ。
てやんねえ。どうしてお前がここにいやがるんだ。こういう時はスタコラサッサーだ。今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Why did they spawn here? The fuck?
私を怒らせたな。ひょっ。たっ。
Yeah, precaution, just one more revive. I didn't have enough for these anyways. I did have enough for that skill efficiency though. $900, that's enough for a purple and for a blue. Take the efficiency. %80 skill damage. I wasn't expecting to get something good from the random lamp wicks, but nice. This is the type of run that will allow you to win the minus 50% decreased damage and plus 100% max HP.
得だ。
Am I tripping or am I doing less damage? Considering that I got a gold lamp wig that increases my damage by 80%. That's a little weird. Okay, plus 75% damage. Just straight up 30% damage. Guess I'll take the skill efficiency upgrade. 37.5% and I'll go to the boss.
時間を無駄にした分
Sibyl again?
勇気は褒めてあげるわ。さあ続けなさい。私を怒らせたな。無駄なあがきよ。これがお前の限界なの。動け、動けよ。早くしねえと金もらえなくなんだろうが。
1 second.
行くぞ。
For a second I thought I got one of the bad ones, and this is pretty much useless, but at least it doesn't reduce my skill damage by 30%. The very least.
時間を無駄にした分、シリ払ってもらうからな。自業自得だ。 時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。
Wait, I don't.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。自業自得だ。時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。自業自得だ。 時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。自業自得だ。私を怒らせたな。自業自得だ。
天下ごめんの大泥棒参上。と待って強そうなやつがいるじゃん。大さん
ぶっ飛ばすぞ。ぶっ壊す。
She just disappeared? I guess you need to insta-kill her then.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
I got the only gold one. That's amazing on another run, but this one is actually really fucking bad. I wasn't able to buy anything.
すべての裁き審判を前に醜くとも抗ってみせろ。枷と鎖にとらわれながら死を迎えるがいい。
じゃねえか。やるじゃねえか。やるじゃねえか。やるじゃねえか。
Damn.
私を怒らせたな。
審判を前に醜くとも抗ってみせろ。
Who's the most fun character? To me, Lisbeth.
やるじゃねえか。時間を無駄にした分し
枷と鎖にとらわれながら死を迎えるがいい。
やるじゃねえか。
最後の弁解を始めろ。
自業自得だ。どいて。どいて。
審判を前に醜くとも抗ってみせろ。最後の弁解を始めろ。
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうから。
枷と鎖にとらわれながら死を迎えるがいい。審判を前に
私を怒らせたな。
醜くとも抗ってみせろ。
I'll show her to you, Radius. Just let me finish this. $1.6 mil. Nice.
最善を尽くしましょう。
Alright, I think I'm going to leave it crafting because basically this is going to be the end of the stream. I streamed for 1 hour more because I started the stream late, but like it's already caught up. So I'm going to be leaving it here. Tomorrow I might not be able to stream. Just want to put it out there so that there's no surprise. I'm going to also announce it in Discord, but tomorrow I might not stream. You can't end it here. Still got fish to catch. It's okay, you can catch a fish without me, Sec. So, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I'll see if I can stream tomorrow, but most likely I won't. Regardless, I'll announce it in Discord. With that being said,